Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dredge. I've not played much of this game. I've seen a small beginning of a Let's Play and played just enough to make sure I have a handle on the controls, which are not very complex. It seems pretty clear that they meant for this to be a game that you could play with a controller if you wanted to. It's got kind of controller-ish handling, even if you play it with a mouse and keyboard. So we will get started soon. Data X Flexagon has brought a flashlight. That's good. We seem to have a lighthouse and some lighted buoys. It might possibly be useful to have red and blue 3D goggles. You can see there's a slight red and blue effect on the title here, especially in kind of that flickering thing that it's doing. I don't know if that actually corresponds to a 3D effect that they want to be there or that they want to allude to, but it might be fun to test out. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Mine's a busy one in a good way. It's also very hot outside. Not too bad in here for now, but now that the AC is off, it may get kind of roasting. I'm glad I was able to do most of my outdoor stuff yesterday when it wasn't quite as hot. Not seeing any 3D. Yeah, I suspect that if there are any such effects, they will probably not be in the title screen or indeed the beginning of the game. Probably more of that later, if any. Seriously though, this kind of weather, if I'm outside walking around and doing stuff outdoors, me having iced tea is like Everest climbers with oxygen. Just constant drip. That's the only way it can be pleasant at all. Overcast and muggy where you are. Ooh. Yeah, today it's hot, but when any amount of breeze picks up, suddenly it becomes much more pleasant. But there isn't usually any breeze. So your best bet is to just kind of hang out in the shade with iced tea. Let's see, what settings have we got here? Language, game mode. Let's see. Display. Oh, confine cursor. No, please. I need to be able to get to OBS. Positive color, negative color, important color, emphasis color. That is nice. Oh, chromatic aberration, that's what it's called. It controls the color effects that are added to the screen when your character becomes panicked in-game. I'm sure it's fine. Nice little animation up there. No left color, right color. Yeah, it's probably just style. But it was close enough to a 3D effect that I thought maybe it would be fun to just take a peek. All right, that is my test file. Let's just nuke that. Let's just start completely fresh. Job listing, angler wanted. Well, that's not an auspicious start, is it? The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Alright, well that throws us right in. So here we are in Greater Marrow, 6 o'clock in the morning. This is a 24-hour clock. If I press tab, we can look at our boat. Now this is an inventory system that I don't think we've seen on this channel before, but it is common in some RPGs. This is literally the shape of our boat. And we've got a fishing pole here on the side, which takes up 2 squares of space. Our peculiar engine takes up 2 squares of space down here. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. And then the rest of the boat is empty space. All the items that we can carry will take up some arrangement of space, and we need to fit stuff into our boat like Tetris pieces. We have 3 points of damage. Catchable fish types are coastal, as given with our basic fishing pole here. In the cabin here, let's see. Map. Here's the Marrows. We're at Greater Marrow. The Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Stellar Basin, and Gale Cliffs. So there's our map. An encyclopedia. I guess that'll give us all kinds of information on the fish that we catch. Messages, none yet. And pursuits. A fresh start. Catch fish for the day. This is our quest log. Alright, well, let's undock. Move forwards with W, use S to reverse, turns with A and D. So you'll notice I can move the camera around very smoothly with the mouse. But that doesn't turn the boat. Rotate camera by moving the mouse. Adjust height by moving the mouse. Check settings for more options. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface, then press F to start fishing. Okay, so here we are. There's a little fish hook icon. I will press F. Start fishing with F. Now this style of minigame actually looks a lot like the part of the combat system in the old penny arcade games. But it's a little different for every kind of fish, so press F at the right time to reel faster. So time advances while we're pulling a fish in. If I hit F on the green spots, then it will take less time to pull this fish in. So here's this fish. It's a blue mackerel. I can place it in the boat, or I can rotate it. Let's just put it here. That's how much space it takes up. And we can catch more fish. Let's just keep on fishing on this spot. Stock depleted. This spot has been depleted. Okay, so we leave. It is now 9:36. That buoy has little sparklies by it. Let's go investigate. Inspect with F. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. It's over here. More fish? Ah, I cannot fish those. I do not have the proper equipment, I suppose. How about these fish? Ah, okay. This is some different type of fish. A cod! Alright, and we can see that the cod is differently shaped. It's a little L shape. Ooh. Okay. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. So that's really nice. I can sit here, just like this, and just ponder and enjoy the atmosphere and not have to actually pause anything, because time isn't actually advancing. Something sparkly over there, too. What's this? Can't get that. And get a sip of iced tea. Yes, that's another good idea. This looks like more mackerel. Trophy caught. Hey, look at that. You notice there was a little gold spot here. I seem to have caught a nicer mackerel. Most of these are 20.3 centimeters. This one's 28 centimeters. Very nice. These are fresh. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Whereas the cod is plentiful and basic. I don't know, I feel like the mackerel is more plentiful for now, but we'll just go with it. Now, if I wanted to hold out for some cod, I could, but it's gonna get late if we're not careful, so I'm gonna take this. We've only got one spot left. It's already starting to get kind of dim, so let's turn around and head back. Select your lights by holding E, then toggle them with the right mouse button. Lights help you see, but make you more visible too. Okay. Good to know. And hold F to dock. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. I can also ask, where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, cool. Ship loan repayments, $50 remaining. Alright. And here's the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Alright. So these blue mackerels, depending on their size, this one's $10, this one's $8.50 or so. The cod, it's about 16. The trophy blue mackerel is about 12. Alright, there's no particular reason, I think, for us to hold on to any fish, so let's just sell them all. Sold 14 fish, debt adjusted by $23.65. Cool. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Collect item. You must take these items. Which meant if we somehow didn't have room, we'd have to make room. Research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation to the dock first. Okay, well, let's stash it in here. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay. Let's do some research first. We have one research part. Use parts to research new equipment. Researched equipment will appear for sale in shops. So we have rods, flexible fishing pole, catches both coastal and shallow, hydraulic rod for oceanic catches. Okay. Engines, improved outboard engine. Pots, nets, they won't let me look at those yet. All right. Oh, you can also see here I can use the Q and E keys to swap between menu sections. That really is harking to the fact that if I was using the controller, then there'd be buttons for that instead of me clicking on things. All right, well, suppose I were to... you can also see it's not enough usually to just click on things. I often have to hold it for a second or two. Okay, we've already paid off almost half the boat. Let's go talk to the shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the water line, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Alright, so looking at our boat, We've got a basic fishing pole here. This looks like areas where we could install fishing poles on either side. We've got these spaces down here, which can be used for engines, and the lights go up there. And this weighted line would let us cast in shallow water, or a simple skimmer could do that too. Engines. Now it looks to me like if I were to put two engines side by side, that might just be additive. Where's the research part? I used it already. I put it towards some research at the dock. Nets and lights. Cloudy lens makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. Or cracked bulb. Better than a candle. Just. And we don't have any lights. We could go for the ability to catch more kinds of fish, but I would kind of like to have some kind of light ASAP. So I'm gonna get this. That took an hour. Repair mode active. Fix damage and restore durability. Our boat's not actually damaged, so that's not something we need to do. So yeah, here in research, I spent the research part already. Trying to put it towards this flexible fishing pole. Looks like I need another research part to actually research it all the way. Now it's nighttime. I don't want to do anything. What is that? My storage. Oh, my storage locker. So I can put stuff in here also. That's cool. We've got some encyclopedia entries. Ah, okay. These are things that I know about. Blue mackerel and cod. Very nice. Aberrations. I'm gonna rest until dawn. That seems prudent. Still don't know what that thing is in the back. But I think we better head out fishing again. Maybe go towards that sparkly thing we saw yesterday. These shallow fish. Yes, I can't get those yet. There's something. There it is. It's a message in a bottle. 20th August 1927, added to cabin. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Who here thinks it was a bad idea to keep the keychain? Probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna call that right up front. Is this too far out? Is this oceanic? Oh, no, this is fine. Disturbed water. Oh, not much here, though. It's a cod. There's some fish over there. That might be shallow. Dolphins! Yay! This spot depleted as well. Maybe it's one of the ones I was at yesterday. Some more cod. Okay. Starting to be evening-ish. Or at least late afternoon. Whatever's over there looks big. Kind of gone way out to the side, haven't we? Alright, yeah, Greater Marrow's right in front of us. It's gonna take a little time to get back. Lights. Oh, look at that. Something's going on with my timer up there. See that red effect on it? Oh. That's something. What happens if I spend a little time fishing here? Disturbed water, coastal, it's a squid. Arrow squid. Or at least something squid-like. I got a trophy one. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the fishmonger. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Okay? Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Alright. Well, let's sell off these basic cod. What do the squid sell for? 13-ish, 14-ish for regular ones. There's a mackerel that's cheap. Trophy is about 17. Rises from the depths at night to feed, or be fed upon. Okay. We've almost paid off our boat. Let's see, we've got about $166. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. Alright. We can get a simple skimmer for shallow fish, or we can get a weighted line for shallow fish. And this has a fishing speed of plus 40% rather than the simple skimmer's 10%. So I'm kind of inclined to pay for this nicer one. I'll be able to put it on this side. Okay. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. The mayor has something to say to us. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Small package. The contents don't feel like anything at all, just a wrapped mess of shapes. You can return to these items later. Alright. Well, sure, I'll pick it up and put it in the boat. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay, so we have a delivery quest. Now looking at our boat, this line catches fish in shallow water. The basic fishing pole catches in coastal, so we need to have both of these on the boat right now in order to catch as many things as we want. I'm gonna rest till dawn and maybe it'll stop raining. Or maybe it won't. Well, we've got a delivery to make. What's new? Ah, here's the map. There we go. We've got a mark for Little Marrow. Arrow squids in our encyclopedia. Aberrations. Still something. Alright, well, we've got a delivery to make, so let's get out and do it. Ah, and Little Marrow is kind of right in front of us. Just right over there. Let's head straight over, give these fish stocks time to replenish themselves. Might as well. I like the trees over here, it's very cute. Here's a dock worker. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? Yes, please. $25 added. He hands you some money. Cool. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Okay. My storage. Now, big question. I don't know if this is the same storage that's available at my home dock. Question being, is it magic storage or not? It may well be. What's at the trader? You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Nice writing. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Not really. Nice to know you're here, though. Let's head out. There's another message in a bottle over there. But, let's just do some fishing. Oh, something is coming right up out of the water here. What is it? I can fish here now. Because I have a pole for shallows. A flounder. Gulf flounder. It's big and square. A pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Oh, let's not badmouth the flounder. Let's see. I'm gonna put that there. Just maybe fit a couple fish on either side of it. Ah, we can get a couple of cod here. Yay! Alright, now if I were really clever, I might be able to rearrange this, but all those flounders are making things tough, so I'm just going to leave that. I seem to have sustainable fishing on shelf, 0% complete. Oh, selected as active book, past time to read. Alright. Let's head back, we can sell these fish. Alright, fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's ready to go. Alright, well, we've got a Gulf flounder. Splatch. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you want to not get out of bed. You and I, we've got to do it, eh? Or what keeps people from going hungry. Yep. Here, you can have my trophy cod. Hey, no more debt adjustments. We've paid it off. Those flounders sell for a good amount. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. Swarming, indeed. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay, what's the dry dock? This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Materials? Goodness gracious, Mr. Whoopi, we never thought of that. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'll show you. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Thank you! I wish more craftspeople in games would do it that way. It's starting to feel a little ridiculous in Coral Island that I can craft things in the mine using materials that I have stored on the farm, and yet, in order to get a blueprint for a building on the farm, I have to actually haul those materials to the shop. So I guess that's not a problem here. Select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. Oh, well, I don't really have any materials, so I might as well not, but 4 net spaces, 2 rod spaces, 2 engine spaces, 1 light space. Tier 2 hull upgrade, alright. Adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Alright, well, I'll wait till I actually have materials to use. I don't really have anything to drop off. Sustainable fishing, I'm still reading that. Well, I can do a little bit of fishing. See if we can find an eel, maybe. The mackerels might not really be worth our time anymore. These eels? They look like eels. Gray eel. It's long. It's laid out. Let's get back. Hang on a moment. I need to make sure I'm not doing something silly with OBS while all this is happening. Maybe I should be locking the cursor. You got any fish for that order? I'm glad you remind me of these things. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. You've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright, well. Thanks for the mackerel. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay, so I can read either of those. What's the shipwright got for us? I've got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of them. I don't have any net attachment points. Just got the one for lights. Could put another engine on. Don't really need anything else at the moment. Okay, so yeah, we can go a little faster with that. Alright, let's sleep till dawn and have some tea. Mayor, what can I do for you? So we can ask him some stuff. I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Oh wow, you can tell us about all kinds of places. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There is a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Gale Cliffs? Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs, you can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. And Devil's Spine? Ah yes, it's quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Or was that red light? That's all for now. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now, what else can I do for you? Not much at the moment. What's our quest log like? Arrow, squid, and a black grouper. Alright. Well, we know about squid. No, Devil's Spine is over there. That wouldn't be the light we saw. The light we saw would be somewhere more like Stellar Basin. We've visited Little Marrow. There's this other spot over here. Ah, yes, there's another message in a bottle out that way. Let's go towards that. Hello, what are you? Something I can't get yet. You're big. Maybe this is oceanic water. There's another sparkly over there. 21st August 1927. Added to cabin. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. It's a keychain. You shouldn't have kept it. Is that a shipwreck? That looks like a shipwreck. Can't get that. Oh, I'd have to dredge. How about this? No, I need dredging for that. How about this? No, I can't get those. All right, but we know they're there. How about this? Can I get you? Yes. Looks like more mackerel. Yes, more blue mackerel. Well, I've got to come back with something. I mean, I don't think I technically have to, but it'd be nice. Greater Marrow's all the way over there. What are you? Ooh, cod. Now let's see. Yes, I can fit one more cod in here. Alright, let's head back. There's another little settlement over there, but we can look at that later. Hello, Reliable Battles. How's it going? By the way, I did add an exclamation point lurk command after you'd tried to use one a few times. And I think it's especially appropriate for this game. I'll go ahead and give you a shout out too. There you go. Alright, he still thinks the weather's lousy. I'm gonna sell all these fish. No special ones especially. Shipwright, let's see, got nothing especially special. I think I would need... Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right at the dry dock. Okay, that's fine. But I don't have anything. Really, what I want is net spaces. Also hold nets. Bolt of cloth. Lumber. Alright, well, I don't have any of that. What are my books looking like? Almost finished. I think we're gonna need to rest until dawn. The merchants all sound like Return to Zork's blacksmith. Huh? That's your sword. It was just so dirty when you brought it in here, you just don't recognize it. Alright, well let's go looking at this little settlement over here, right behind us. What happens if I place a marker? Oh. Dynamite. Let's just put it there. Oh, no, that's... I don't want to put it right where I am. I want to put it there. Oh, I need to pinpoint it that way. All right. Okay, so if I do that, it doesn't show me anything on the compass or anything. That's unfortunate, but we'll just go with it. I guess they don't want to make navigation too magical. Yeah, remove all markers. They want me to hold it for a while because that just makes it so that I won't accidentally make changes that I don't mean to. What are you fishies? Ooh, cod. All-seeing cod. Staring outwards, unblinking. Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Okay. We are not a codfish. Are we certain of this, though? And will we always not be a codfish? I'm not 100% certain of this. Ah, sustainable fishing. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Cool. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. Ooh, nice. Sustainable fishing. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay, well that's selected as our active book. So we'll just get on with it. Looks like mackerel. I guess if nothing else, there's a chance of our catching a strange one. items left here will be lost, but this allows me to have some room to rearrange things. That's one of the sticking points of this style of inventory, is that sometimes you just don't have any space to rearrange things, so it's good that they give you that space. They want to use this style of inventory, but they don't want to be super punishing about it, which is really nice. Can I get in here? What's this spot? Blackstone Isle. There's a ruined mansion and a workshop. What's at the workshop? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. What do you want to do in here? Pick up items? You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Only adds 7 knots though, but it's tiny. Ugh. To review, our peculiar engine is 14 knots, our rusty outboard engine is 10. So the arterial engine doesn't add much, but it is terrifying and only takes up 1 space. Sign of Ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. It is operational. It takes an hour to install. Weird. Oh, I have to install these if I take them with me. I don't really have any room for that just now. Well, now I do. I'm sure it's fine. Ruined mansion? The door is locked. Probably just as well. Don't have anything to research. Let's head back to Greater Marrow. Oh. Whee! What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder... He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Is someone gonna eat that thing? It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Okay. None of these other fish were anything special. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. Oh, good thing I know where that is. I'll be waiting. I might have looted your island already. Maybe we can just get some better lights. Here we go. Let's rest until dawn. It's the mayor. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, what is south? Blackstone Isle is south. We've already got a quest for that. She might be headed towards the Gale Cliffs. Or the Stellar Basin. And we might want to make an effort to do some night fishing for those squid. Here's Blackstone Isle. Ah, he's at the ruined mansion. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Ooh. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Sure. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The collector tinkers with your boat. Dredge crane added to inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Cool, alright. So we can dredge now? I don't suppose it actually takes up space. We're still reading this book. We have searching for relics. We still need both squid and groupers. They both bite only at night. Alright. What's in the encyclopedia? All-seeing cod. Alright. Okay, so they're kind of cross-referenced, basically. That's kind of nice. Alright, well, if we can dredge now... Let's go back to that shipwreck. Maybe get a few fish along the way. Is that a big scoop on my stern? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Let's get a better angle in a minute here. Yeah, kind of a big dredging scoop. Here's a shipwreck, and here's the sparkly part of said shipwreck. So let's come in here. There we go, we got a little dredge icon. Shapes in the deep. Press F to change lanes and avoid gaps. Okay. Bronze belt buckle. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Alright, well, maybe the guy who wants trinkets will want it. But I did not do so well at dredging. Let's get back to a dock. Yeah, let's come around the side here. And we might get a grouper. Oh, we could get the squid. How many did we need? 2 squid, alright. Brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. I'm not sure if that'll count for the quest, so let's fish another normal one. Now let's get out of here. There's another boat over there. Look at that. We're not the only boat out here late. Yeah, this is Little Marrow. Maybe the guy with his trinkets will want that belt buckle. Let's not go for more squid. That's not new and interesting. There is a grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If we're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Oh. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. Absolutely. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. A research part. Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? I'd better go. Okay, well that was better than expected. Oh, we can talk to the dock worker. How's the day treating you? Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? Do you know of any shipwrecks? I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. What else can I do for you? Strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. It sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old sealed casket from the seafloor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it has cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse. The casketing crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else can I do for you? Oh, Scout Kid 101. Hello. Welcome to Dredge, which I have only just started, and everything is looking genre appropriate. So welcome. I'll give you a shout out here. And I have not seen you before, so if you don't mind letting me know what brings you over, then please do. But yes, this is my first day playing Dredge. We've been playing Coral Island for a while, but kind of waiting for their next patch to play any more of it. So I'll be kind of switching back and forth between games probably for a bit. Plus, 2 Point Hospital is going to have new content soon, so I'll play lots of kind of city building, management, kind of sim games on Sunday afternoons. Ah, you were also playing Dredge? Very cool.
Okay.
Well, welcome and thank you for the raid. Let's see, how's working on the docks? As changeable as the weather? Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? Nothing much, it looks like. Alright, let's rest. Or research. Now, let's go ahead and spend this on this. Flexible fishing pole now available in stores, and that leads into a heat-resistant line. Catches volcanic fish. Oh, great. You like how crunchy the character art is. Yeah, it's a nice style. Volcanic. Yeah, you just know there's going to be fish in lava. Oh, thank you for the follow. Anti-tangle line. Catches mangrove. The line has been hardened and reinforced to avoid and withstand snags. So depending on where we go exploring next, we'll want one or the other of these, it looks like. Haven't done anything with engines yet. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna rest until dawn. I like how we're literally fast forwarding. You can see the wind blowing extra quickly. How is this? Ah, now it's stale. Interesting. Alright. Some of these are fresh, if we just caught them. Not sure how long it takes for them to go stale, but alright. Well, we'll, undock. And maybe we'll throw back some of our stale ones if we come across something interesting on our way over. What's this? Oh, that's just more mackerel. Let's at least go for something a little bigger. Like you. Let's not spend any more time. And there we go. Lighthouse keeper and the builder want to talk to us. Let's talk to the fishmonger. Oh, this one of the squid is stale now. All right, well let's. Maybe we'll be able to swap it out later. These are on ice here, so maybe we can change them out later. Okay, some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Alright, well, let's sell this thing. He's got nothing special to say about that. So no serious penalty for the fish being stale, except that they just sell for less, which is all fine and good. What does the lighthouse keeper have to say? What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. Builder, hello. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. I could also say it's difficult, or I don't want to talk about it. But I'll say it's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along, or I can't go back. I'm going to try this last one. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Oh, alright. Mayor? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The Lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Yeah. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks toward the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. What else can I do for you? Well, I've already asked those other things. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book, On the House. Oh, thank you. Correct engine operation added to cabin. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Okay, but we can get a flexible fishing pole now. It catches both coastal and shallow fish, but it costs more than we have, so we'd be able to get all that functionality into just this area. But we want more money first, so I guess we won't use it quite yet. Let's go back to that other wreck over by Little Marrow. Oh, rods, reels, and rigs. Reading complete. Cool. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Rods will reel in fish 10% more effectively. Cool. Well, let's read about engine operation. And let's head out to that shipwreck. All the way around here. Here we go. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. Oh, like the guy at the trinket shop. Okay, carefully. Metal scraps. Aha! More metal scraps. Lightly rusted, but could still be useful in a pinch. Okay, I recognize that icon. Let's put you there. Looks like there's still more we can get out of this. Yes. But wow, that sure took up most of the day. There's some more wreckage over there. Let's go back to Little Marrow. Maybe we can get some night fish while we're out. Lightning. What are you? That looks like more squid. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Well, this old iron chain, I guess. And that's the only trinket I have. I'm still reading about engine. Okay, I think up here was where the lady wanted some stuff. The builder, that is. Still fresh, just barely. Foghorn. A loud horn, make your presence known. Spyglass. So we've got some other things to work with. We've got one fresh one. Can I swap these out? Yes, okay. Hope the seagulls didn't get to your catch, those blasted pests. Alright, well, enjoy the stale squid. I'm going to Not buy anything right now. Two scrap is what she wants. These are metal scraps. Let's see if that is indeed what she needs. And she only needs 2. So we could actually leave the other here. How about a net space? That doesn't need any scrap. 2 rod spaces, 2 engine spaces, and a light spaces. What we could have. Maybe engine spaces. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay, so we can leave that there. Let's try giving the builder all the way up north the scraps that she wanted. Let's go fishing on the way back. That looks like a dock of some kind over there. Material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Okay, and we need some lumber. Okay. Don't have any research parts. There's a shipwreck right over there. That's convenient. Lumber. That's even more convenient. Ooh. Goblet. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Okay. Looks like more scrap. Correct engine operation. Reading complete. Metal scraps. I need to rearrange my stuff. Oh, neat. I'll pull up to a different side of the dock depending on how I'm arranged next to it. Okay, well, she can have her lumber. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Ah, okay. Well, let's rest until dawn first. Do I have any other books? Not yet. Correct engine operation provides... engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how and how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. I like that we have our commentary on what we're reading. Alright. We've got all kinds of scrap. Oh, there's something new. A bolt of cloth. Yes, I can pick up more scrap. But not so much any more than that. Let's head back towards Greater Marrow. What I want to do is get some night fishing in while I'm still relatively close to Greater Marrow, so I don't have to let things go stale getting back. You something big? Not that that would do me much good right now. Builder! You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, a passenger! Okay, well I need to... No room on deck? Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Okay, well, I'll do that, but give me a sec. Okay, well let's... get cloth put away. Engine space. Let's just make use of this stuff wherever it'll go. I can't even start on those later ones till I've filled out the other things. I may want to just make sure I don't really take anything except what I need. let's try leaving the goblet here and see if we can access it in other spaces. Okay. Builder, looking at the horizon with a steeled certainty. Okay, well, you can come with us. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Okay, well, let's get moving then. It's already looking a little dim. Can't fish that. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. Ooh. 2 research parts, thank you. Alright, well, I still need to get some night fishing done. So I'm just gonna head back and do that on the way. Although, might be worth getting the ability for oceanic fishing. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Cool. How about engines? Improved outboard engines. Pots, nets, still can't do anything of those. Jet drive engine. Refined outboard engine. Twin prop engine. Okay, so better engines are in our future. But not for just now. So let's head back to Greater Marrow again. That other boat. And something else. Alright, maybe we'll rest here for a bit. Never mind. There were some shipwrecks around Greater Marrow we can look at during the day. And also just see what's out here. This looks like more flounder. Get a couple of those. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is just the far side of the island. More flounder, it looks like. Now, the mayor mentioned a shipwreck being near a deeper section. Some more rocks here. There's a sparkly thing in there, but I'm not sure how we would get to it. Another gray eel. It's kind of tough to do those. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ugh. Whereas a normal gray eel is simply a slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. Alright. Very well. Can we circumnavigate this island? Oh, here's a little shipwrecky spot. Let's not take too much more time on that. I still need that is more shipwrecky stuff. What's this? Oh, that's something I haven't gotten yet. I may need to rearrange things a bit for it. That looks like a black grouper, which I need for my quest. And I really can only fit one, so we'll just take that one. There we go. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, finally I do. Have a black grouper. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Yield 1 to 2 per day. Interesting. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy a crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. Ah, and I can buy more crab pots. Okay. Well, let's sell you all my stuff. At least all the fish. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Repair all. Okay, so this basic crab pot will last for 3 days. Cool. Now the hydraulic rod will catch oceanic fish. We could swap that out for this weighted line. And if we were to put the flexible fishing pole over here, then that would do for that as well. We can't afford doing both of those things at the same time. 50%, so that would also be an upgrade there. Oh, interesting. I can't... to storage. That was the middle mouse button, and I think that worked. Let's buy a hydraulic rod and put it here. Feeling prepared. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Okay, well that's a nice achievement. I got a few achievements while I was getting used to the game earlier. Okay, so we got that. We'll put in another kind of fishing pole over here when we have more money. In the meantime, we can see what kind of oceanic fish and crab pots we can find. And the dry dock. Who needs cloth? Lumber. Rod spaces. Really just this rod space. There we go. All right. Yes, and this fishing pole is in storage. Select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one with the right mouse button. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Okay. Well, we can now catch oceanic fish. So let's try deploying a crab pot near here. Ah, alright. Basic crab pot, deployed at a depth of 1.2 meters. Cool. And we'll leave it. We cannot catch shallow fish anymore. Can we catch this fish? Yes. It's an oceanic fish. A bronze whaler. It's big and it's wacky shaped. All right. Well, let's go back and sell it. Hopefully we can just make some quick cash. That's some impressive thunder. Catch a few quick cheap fish. You never know what aberrations we might find. What have you got for me today? Well, how about a bronze whaler? $97? Heck yes. That was a good investment. Has this crab pot got anything? No. That's fine. We'll come back later. Can't get those shallow fish anymore. I'm headed outwards. I'll fish on the way back. I still want to kind of do my first science here. And check storage. Yes, this is magic storage. I can go to any dock, and I'll always have the same stuff in my storage locker. $35 for this goblet. Alright. Well, thank you. Which means less storage, though? Yeah, but that level of convenience is kind of nuts. Nothing more for the grieving father to say, or the dock worker. Let's see. What have we got? We want a common crab and a fiddler crab. The collector wants us to search for relics. That's fine. Oh, the map shows where our crab pot is. And there's still... That must be the shipwreck over there that we were told about. Which I'm going totally the wrong way for. Some cod. Anything here yet? No. You can have this cod. Shipwright, what have you got? You've got that flexible fishing pole. So let's uninstall this. Send it to storage. Uninstall this. Send it to storage. Cannot get the flexible fishing pole yet, though. Okay, so we'll just go back to storage and get it. 460. We're not quite there yet. Alright, well... Back to storage. That's fine. I was gonna rest anyway. Let's check that crab pot again. And then we can go towards that other X on the map. Oh, a common crab. It's small. A crusty carapace and clicking claws, caught in a cage close to the coast. Very well. You know, we're so close to town. I'm gonna just turn that in. Got any crabs for that order? Yes. Ah, the fiddler crab has a much different shape because it's got one of its claws real big. Nothing else for now. Okay, if I come around this way. What's here? That looks like just more mackerel, no thank you. This looks oceanic. Yes. But I'm kind of on a mission here. Looks like eels down there. Ooh. What's this? Little red dots coming up from here. Relic discovered. An ornate key. Return to the collector. It's huge. And the X is gone. So I guess we found what we were after. Can I catch one of those big oceanic fish? Thought I heard a dolphin. There, we can get one. One, two, three, four. One, one. Ah, but I can rotate them. But I cannot flip them, I don't think. No. Okay, I can get one more of these. And let's get back to Greater Marrow so these guys will be fresh. Yes, I'm going the right way. Interesting. I didn't have to decide where to put the crab pot. All right, fishmonger. Buy my giant fish. Crab pot is repaired. Now at this point I can get my flexible fishing pole. In fact... Yes. Okay, now we can fish in the shallows again. And we gotta take that thing back to the collector. And do I have any information whatsoever about fiddler crabs? I don't suppose so, if I haven't caught any yet. Okay, well we know it can be found at 0 to 10 meters. Good deal. I guess we'll try there again. What's here? Ooh. Worn gold ring. Gold always holds its value. Okay, well, hopefully that's a lot of value for not a lot of space. I guess what this means is I can put that stuff in storage and then just access it here. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Ornate key removed from inventory. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. Ooh. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Loads of questions. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers toward you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Not now. Do you know who owned these relics? I should not be asking all these questions. I'm going to ask anyway. Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? It was Yog-Sothoth, wasn't it? How long have you lived here? Forever. No, quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Where should I look for relics? Ah, okay. He's just giving us the instructions again. Don't really have any trinkets. Alright, so the Gale Cliffs are all the way down there. And I guess haste would allow us to get over there in some reasonable amount of time. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding the right mouse button. Alright, well let's keep on searching for these crabs first. What are you? Looks like cod. A fanged cod. Okay. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Lovely. Well, that was worth a brief stop. I suspect it will tell us that until I actually use haste, which is fine. I don't think I've found any strange mackerel yet. Let's just leave. If I did catch a fiddler crab, I want to have space for it. No. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Alright, well, he'll pay a lot for this fanged cod. Oh, I guess I did have a relic. That can go in there. Anything... knots, 10 knots, improved outboard engine, 200, sure, let's sell this one and get an improved outboard engine. We can check for that crab again. Just a little one. I'm gonna leave you there. How much are more crab pots? I'm not sure. I don't think it was quite trivial. I'm gonna go into storage. I'm gonna get this ring and see what it sells for. 15 bucks. Well, that's something. Here's... Okay, no, that's flounder. This looks like shipwreck stuff. I kind of like some more of that. Lumber. Any more around this way? Okay, there's a few things. Dredging takes a while. We can certainly catch a little bit here. Riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Ugh. 2 days remaining on this one. Let's pick it up. Trophy caught. Thank you. Not too well arranged, I think. Let's leave that. Sort of. It's not actually any different from the last one, though. $64 for this riddled flounder. Ugh. The dry dock, yes, yes. Okay, here's lumber for you. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Okay, so I could have either the line or a net there. Well, sure, let's do that. I can't... Basic trawl net now available in stores. Great. I can't start working on that yet. Rod spaces, engine spaces, light space. only got the one piece of lumber. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines on the sides. Okay. And we could use our scary engine in one of those. You can repair my crab pot. Basic trawl net. Lasts for 1 day. This simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, well maybe we'll pick that up later. $100 for a crab pot. Alright, so not trivial. Let's see where else we can put this thing. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to at least try haste. You can see how much I'm overheating. Oh, that's great. Alright, but let's try a slightly deeper spot. There you go. Ooh, expensive fish. Bronze whaler. Can I add another of you? Yes. So that'll get us some money. I haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. I think it was the key I found. Alright, well that's enough for a couple of crab pots. Let's get one more. Let us also see if there's anything we can add cloth to. Doesn't look like it. Which means I really ought to put this in storage. And if we head over to Blackstone Isle, we can pick up that scary engine. Nice lightning effects. Okay, back in the workshop. There's this arterial engine. Alright, so now we're faster at the cost of being scary. Oh. And dude wants us to go to the Gale Cliffs. And I've got this other crab pot. Let's get some eels. I haven't gotten eels in a while. Barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Trophy! Well, that's cool. That was something. Alright, you can have all these fish. Only lasts one day, that's interesting. And it only catches coastal fish. These guys still need lumber. Tiny common crab. Nothing there. Let's see if I can find any more lumber. Or maybe just charge over there. What's this? I think that's just more cod. I don't need that. Whales! Look at that! Looks like orcas. Oh, I'm not going anywhere near where I actually need to be. That's civilization. Alright. It's a little creepy out here. But we've got some new towns to explore. New fish. Press F when a ball reaches the zone at the top to haul faster. Oceanic perch, alright. Let's not spend all our time on that. Got a few little civilization spots here. Ooh, and something glowing in the water. Let's look at that. Artifact manifest added to cabin. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Hi, Kulutus. How's it going? I don't usually play spooky games over here. That's kind of your thing, usually. But here we are today, playing something Lovecraftian. How's it going? There's a shout out for you. Kulu likes to play kind of a mixture of first-person shooters and horror games, and also played-up speedruns. Closed captioning corrects your name into Cool Bluetooth. Oh, well, the closed captioning got better recently, but clearly not perfect. Let's see. I was right in the middle of describing this music box. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. A wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6x cup and 6x saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Okay. And jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Oh, it's a color out of space again. Alright. Well, that was enlightening. You're gonna use that tea set. I mean, you know someone's gonna be curious, or they're just not gonna know. And then before you know it, someone's unleashed some kind of curse. Now, I hope there's someone here who will actually buy this fish. Hello, town. Come have high tea with me and the spooky tea set. You know what? Who knows? Ingfell. Didn't we... Yeah, we heard something about this place. Ingfell resident, hello. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Sure. Thank you, you'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. It is in fact a good doggo. Even if it's digging up the fish. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Oh, great. Good luck. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Oh, good. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Oh, that's useful too. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Asked the fisherman who pulls up bizarre things. Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. Oh boy. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. We all knew this was going to happen. It was completely inevitable. We saw this coming 100 years off, literally. My gosh. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Tongue. Alright. Retired whaler. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Strange things? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Well, if the whaling industry fell apart, that would explain it. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nothing. See you. Alright, well, I'm told I can sell my fish across the bay. So let's go over there. The traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get on along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, well. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Oh, excellent. Well, oceanic perches are super cheap. You can have them. Also known as the rosefish, this brightly colored little fish has sharp, thorny fins. There you go. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. Oh, I haven't, but they were mentioned. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. That sounds good. Nothing interesting in storage. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Alright, well I still need lumber to do anything useful. And the shipyard. Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Okay, this looks like all the standard stuff. We could replace our peculiar engine, but it's not very much of an upgrade, so I'm not gonna bother. Ooh. Better lights if we install it. We would need to make this a light spot. Research parts. We can just buy them here for loads of money. Interesting. All right. Floating dock. So yeah, we want this light space, so we gotta put our lumber into that. Hey again, come by for a chat? Well, do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Tell me about oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. What about the other fish? Gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Goliath tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. And coelacanths. Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Yes, they do. That's all there. What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Anything else? Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. Ha! But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps there are. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. About the rare fish. Okay, that just tells me about where to find them. And I'll be going now. There's something over there. even though it's night, I'm gonna head this way. What's this? Ooh, that's something new. Blackmouth salmon. You've promises to keep, Blackmouth, and miles to swim before you sleep. Okay. This is barely a dock. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. I think we talked to him. Things were bad, and we fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature... It dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Tell me more about this creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay. There's something in here, but I don't know how we would get to it. I'm gonna go ahead and rest till dawn. There's probably some way I can get rid of those rocks. Sell some fish. No, let's... What is that? not sticking around. Here's some other stuff. Shapes in the deep. Research part. Beautiful. And what are you? Wreckfish. It's big. Typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks, these fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. Alright. Well, I'm going to sell these off with you. And then I'm going to go back and check on those crab pots. What shall we research, though? Improved trawl net. Higher quality mesh allows this net to hold more and last longer. Okay. That might be a good idea if we start using nets. Efficient crab pot. Lasts for 3 days. Improved design. Hardy crab pot. Lasts for 5 days. You know, that would just be good for the convenience. Let's get that. Alright, please take my fish. 150 for this hardy crab pot. Sure, let's snag one. And let's get back to Greater Marrow. Up there. Ah, Greater Marrow has that big lighthouse. It will always be easy to get back there, I feel like. Or at least that seems to be the goal. What are you? It's more of these things. What are you? It's a sailfish. Impossibly quick, but the bill and sail don't sell for much. You know, maybe I should lock the cursor. So what was that yellow fish positioning business? Oh, well... one of the, If I move this... Yes, okay, so it allowed me to place it there and pick up the crab pot in its place. Which is kind of similar to how Spiritfarer's building works. And I'm going to lock the cursor. I'm so afraid I'm going to do something silly like stop the stream. So probably because it could identify one single object that it could swap for, it allowed me to do that. Alright, how are these crab pots doing? Yes, the fiddler crab. Alright, well let's... rearrange some things. I'm going to pick up this basic crab pot and deploy the hardy crab pot in its place. Interesting. It picked that without my having to say anything. Ooh, something sparkly over there. I don't know if I'd necessarily have space to hold on to whatever it is. I don't even have space for this. Got any grabs for that order? Yes. There you go. The fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Nothing. They get sick or they go mad. I'm going with that third one. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Oh boy. Well, nighttime though it may be, we have a crab pot to check on and an interesting fishing spot to go for. Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellow, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Well, alright. Interesting. Well, I guess you can have this mutant squid. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. That's a very big grid. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Thank you. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. I told you we're gonna go mad, dude. You listen. And something in my left speaker. I do recommend headphones if you play this. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Yikes. Okay, well. Go ahead and take all these squids and other things. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay. Well, we can research some things. Such as better engines. Let's see. These lines. Jet drive engines. Doesn't add much speed, but it's small. Mangrove. Let's wait until I know what kind of fishing I want to do next. That crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? Well, you can repair my crab pots. I could try a trawl net. It might be nice to have one that lasts longer than a day. That's right, I wanted to add another light piece. Let's put these here for now. And let's put these here for now too. The fishmonger's door is still barred. Let's spend some time over at that other group of islands. Got a couple places marked out for us. What's over here? There's something on the beach there. Way over on the left. It's just this little clump of islands. There's a shipwreck. Oop. Can bonk into those, alright. Sparkly. Question mark. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Let's look inside. Ooh. Metal scraps. Bolt of cloth. Research part. Bag of doubloons. This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Yarr. Oh, is this going to be one of these big things? Yes, another bronze whaler. Let's see. Don't suppose I can... No, I can fit it. But just the one. Big whale! Big humpback whale. Awesome. Alright, let's sell some stuff here. I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? Not many. Storage. Floating dock. No, there's nothing I can do without lumber. Is that tornado again? Leave that there. And let's explore a bit. We already know there's something in there. But we can't really get to it yet. Now, I have seen a dynamite logo somewhere. As a map marker, which... Oh, this... Not good. That's the big fishy thing. My hull has been damaged. Ah! I've taken 2 spots of damage. I should have that fixed. Okay, $60 for these repairs. It's a little more expensive. Let's see if going in during daytime is any better. Ooh, glowy spot. Oh yeah, there's some other places I'm gonna have to blast through. Let's watch out for that. Bony wreck fish. Encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins. Its gills are almost sealed shut by the growths. Okay. There are sparkles here. I suppose I can investigate. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay, yes, that's what is needed. I have not unlocked anything like explosives yet, so I'm just gonna try going in here again. Nope. Oh, hull damaged, arterial engine disabled. Okay, you are guarding that place very well. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Alright, well, you can have this. And that will more than pay for repairs. Maybe I can search around here. I've seen these before. What's this? That's something new. A sturgeon. A primitive-looking fish with hard, spiky plates lined up along its back. Okay. Ah, there's some lumber. That's what we need. It's not even difficult to get. There we go. And it's dark now. It's taken me some time to get back. I like how you can see the rain falling on the... Whoa. That's something interesting. What is that? Something whispery and gibbery. You can buy this fish. Lives for profit. Sell a total of 2,500 worth of fish. Okay, now at the floating dock, do I want 2 rods? No, I want a light space. All right, and now we can put more lumber over here. Thank you. You and I, we've got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out if things go south. Alright, I can put more lights here. So, how much is this light? $275? Simple. Sell off this one. Buy this one in its place. And let's get some more lumber. I'll check on that crab pot in a little bit. We got a silver trinket, a tarnished silver bauble. Looks valuable. Alright. Some kind of fish there. This looks like lumber. No, it's cloth. But I'm sure we'll need some in a moment. Anything good over here? Scrap metal. That's big. Let's not get any just now. If we could find some more lumber, that'd be amazing. Ooh, let's get this yellow one. Trophy! That was an interesting one. I had to specifically wait to get the yellow one. Nice bright light. Abubata, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having fun. Ooh, I can get a couple of these. Just a couple. Something's out there. Something is definitely out there, but I want to not be carrying so much valuable stuff before I go looking at it. You enjoy wholesome content? Well, I'm glad I qualify as wholesome. You can have all these fish. The storage is kind of filling up with all this stuff. Alright, what's going on out here? That's just a water spout. Oh. I just saw it there. What are you? It's just something to make me panic, it looks like. Nothing I can do much of anything with. Well, I guess I better rest. What has the crab pot found? Oh, a Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, Abubata. Alright, what did we find? We found some decorator crabs. And a rock crab. And we better pick up the crab pot and have that repaired. We need to unlock explosives. Those are lucrative. I've got a surprise for you, a gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue added to cabin. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you can see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Okay, that sounds like a new book. Ah, there's a shipwreck deep in the Gale Cliffs. I'm gonna leave the crab pot just like right here. Well, maybe not here. It says there's few available. Splunk. Is that lumber? That is scrap. That's lumber. All this time it was right here. All this time lurking right under our unsuspecting noses. Well, heck. I'm charging right back with this. There's that water spout again. Anything in here yet? I wonder if it puts in more if you go longer between checks. It would be just like a game like this to do that. Alright, lumber for you. Now we can start working on a tier 2 hull upgrade. We've got a couple of lumber. We've got metal scraps. I can get rid of some of that cloth. The refined metal she has for sale here. We needed another one of these. A couple of cloth. Okay, shipyard. You and I have got to avoid risks as much as we can. That's right, I need to read the book that you gave me. Engines, trawl nets. Okay. $500 for that refined metal. I don't want to use up all my money right now because I might need money for repairs. Let's see. Could try one of these nets. How much is it? $250? Sure. $4 hours to install. Wonder what happened to the fishmonger. Select the trawl net ability with E and lower it with right mouse button. Nets catch things as you move, but need repairing every so often. Okay. Well, I'll try that in a bit. Let's leave you there for a sec. I assume that the crab will stay fresh if we leave it in there. Hey, there's the net. Ah! Decaying blackmouth. I'm gonna leave the scrap metal for now. We still need lumber more than anything else. It's more scrap. Oh, a message. Oh, and and the net is its own cargo space. Very nice. Let's start reading this book. Messages. 9th September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Shipwreck's in there. Big nasty fish might be in there too. I do see plot sparkles and a waterfall. Where's the water coming from? Shapes in the deep. That's something weird. Family crest. Look at that. Very cool. What do you want to bet there's something behind that waterfall? I'm not going to look while I have valuable stuff on me. There's got to be something behind it, though. There always is. You can't have a waterfall in a video game without something behind it. It is just as certain as somebody turning into a fish. This is cloth. I've got tons of cloth. Tiger mackerel. Oh, uh-oh. Something doesn't like me. Is the big fish here? Sure sounds like it. Where am I even going? I'm losing my way. Okay, I'm going back up towards civilization. Oh, look at that. There's some kind of industrial buildings over there. Now this is lumber. I'll take the time for that. Oh, a research part. That's a nice thing to find. I'm getting kind of panicky, though. What am I carrying? Nothing perishable, actually. Let's turn off the lights. That guy's gonna become a passenger as soon as I turn in his quest, I think. So I'm gonna turn in these other things. I guess I am carrying perishables in the net. I should take that into account. Here we go. Okay, by sell all fish. Let's see. This is a decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Okay, that covers everything I've got. Oh, storage. I can get into that too. Don't forget, stuff needs repairing. Yes, repair this, please. Let's see. Now, floating dock. New hull. You need a couple pieces of lumber. Was that decaying fish what the other person wanted? No, they wanted an aged something or other. As in, it sounded like what they needed is a fish that I deliberately hang on to until it starts to spoil. Or ferment, or however you want to say it. And yes, I have heard of a particular delicacy of, like, fermented shark, which does not appeal much to me, but I'm sure some people find it delicious. Let's get this family crest back to that guy. You know, let's leave that there for... Now let's pick it up. Don't know where I'm gonna go after this. That dude was over here. Wonder if the net causes drag? That's possible. I can experiment with that later. Let's talk to the Hermit, because I have his family crest. Hello again, what can I do for you? Ooh, do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. So you'll need to do my quest first. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Oh. My throat is tickling. Just a sec. Or if there's a better chance of catching something when boating over a fish location. Not sure about that either. Let's see. Need more tea. I didn't realize I was going to be in for this much reading. Alright, but let's get this quest going. And here's the trawl net. Now, if I undeploy the net... I don't know. That doesn't seem too much different. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. So I can say, your brother's sorry, will you let him come home? Or, he's in real trouble over there, your brother needs to move back here. I'll go for this first one. I don't know if I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut. With explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Oh, that's fine. Yellow flags, huh? Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel, you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Okay. Right. Well, there's the arch. Now, this place has been pretty well guarded by Mr. Big Fish. No catch. I think it's just meant to be a passive ability. And there's that guy again. I don't think I'm going very fast backwards. Hey! Grumble. Did you run aground on rocks or something? You should make some repairs. I can see right through your hull. Well, there's this extremely large fish, you see. And a frontal assault does not seem like a good way to get to it. Dolphins! Well, alright. We better make use of this crab pot. Can we try once more? Maybe we're just running afoul of a timer. No, that's you again. Peculiar engine disabled. Suppose I go this way. Oh, I'm not going as fast anymore. There's yellow flags. A pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Alright, I'm getting out of here. One of my engines is out. I don't want to be caught by the fish again. Black sea bass. Thank you. Okay, we've been out this way before. Ooh, I gotta go all the way around. Got color out of panic space up ahead. What do you want to bet that leads straight back into the fish? Scouring bass. Lovely. I don't want to go through the... Oh, look at that. Or let's not look at that. Oh, fun things over there too. Ooh, that's fun. Alright, let's just get to Ingfell. And then we can rest. Ah! Hull damaged. Basic trawlnet lost durability. Oh dear. Alright, well, let's talk to the whaler. We've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Great, I'm resting. Uh, 6 hours remaining on this net. So I'm gonna pull it up so it doesn't lose any more durability. Lights can come off. Brother may become a passenger in a moment. Let's get ourselves properly repaired. They're like the dust devils in Surviving Mars. Mercifully less mobile, though. Who's that? Alright, person at outpost. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. Certainly. Alright, I will sell all my fish. I will repair everything. I suppose you're gonna say you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed up. No, it was a ghostly fish. Which also appeared out of nowhere. Let's... Let's go talk to the brother. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Yes, come along. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. Great. There's plenty of time left in the day, too, so we'll just swing around. You know what? Let's do some actual active fishing, too. Ta-da! Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Oh, great. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Packed explosives, hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. Ooh, fun. Hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. I can buy more. I think I'll just use this one for now. Let's offload this stuff. And let's blow through here. We've come all this way. let's see if we can head back to Greater Marrow, and I wonder if the fishmonger has discovered anything. A pile of loose debris. It can be cleared to make a shortcut. Use explosives. Set the charge and light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. This is the sparkly one. Looks like a music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low, rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. How about this? Sapphire earrings. Okay. I see a sparkly spot out there, but it's hanging out with the color out of space. I don't want it. Okay, you've got that. We'll be able to pick that up again at the place. I do want to buy more explosives. While I'm here, since I don't know where else I would get them. $40. It's not bad. I'll snag 2 for now. Alright, now let's head to Blackstone Isle, which is right over there. Right in front of us, really. We can turn in the music box. Old iron chain, thank you. It's still over this way. There it is. What's this? More cod. Cod's boring. Ooh. There's a question mark. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Should I place my hand on the stone? Sure, why not? The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Maybe I need to be less sane. Okay, there's my music box. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes, I don't remember, or it doesn't matter. I'll just say yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Ability unlocked. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. When the stars are right, I suppose. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? Well, I'm the one with a boat. The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Anything else? Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Okay. So that's just telling us where to take those if we hadn't found it out already. Let's undock. And see what the fishmonger's up to. We're back in pretty familiar water at this point. Let's catch some stuff before we finish up. Three-headed cod. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. One fate bound to many. Lovely. Oh, there's that big expensive fish, but don't really have... Oh, that's right. We had to leave our oceanic line behind so that we could put on this net. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It's fine. Maybe this time. You need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Fishmonger? Ugh. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Well, he's back, but he's not quite well, I don't think. But he'll take our stuff. And we are free to do whatever else with all this. But it's 6 p.m., so that's going to have to be it for this time. We certainly saw a lot of interesting things. Let me take us over to the stream over screen. And let's see who is around to raid. Who's out doing stuff? Well, let's see. I could raid someone else playing Dredge, but I'm a little afraid of raiding someone who's farther along than I am, which is quite likely at this point. So I would rather not stumble into that. Let's go say hi to Salford Sal, who's playing Noble Fates, as she has been doing for quite some time. So, I will see you all next week. Thank you everyone so much for joining me and for your follows and Prime subs and all that. And I will see you all next week for probably more Dredge. It's a little bit of a wild card, but all this will be going up on YouTube, so if it takes a while for us to get back and you need a refresher, it'll be there. So I'll see you next week, and stay cool until then.